Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're gonna be pretty chill today. I hope. It's the plan. Not feeling great. But here we are. I said I'd stream this weekend. I tried to rest yesterday, didn't quite work out. So here we are today. Putting some hours in, trying to get through this game. We'll see how it goes. Might be streaming for an hour, might be streaming for 2 or 3 or 8, I don't know. We'll play until I can't play anymore. It's usually that's just how it'll go. Hope everyone's doing well. Other than that, though, we'll just really get into it. So, I believe where we left off was we're still doing a long side quest. A few days ago, we joined the UC Vanguard, which is, well, the UC, the United Colonies, is one of 3 major governments that are currently present in the star system. Well, I guess in the galaxy that we know of. So we have the... Good morning, Marissa. How are you? It's good to see you today. How's work going? But, so you have the United Colonies, you have the Freestar Collective, and then you have the... Oh man. I want to call them... They're like the Varun, I think is what they're called. I think it's the Varun. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on my mods now, I forgot. Getting there. But anyway, so the UC Collective has a Vanguard, which has the Vanguard, which is like a private military force. Essentially, you volunteer your ship and your time, and for that you gain UC citizenship, which allows you to like buy property and things like that. So we joined the Vanguard, and then we were sent on a preliminary mission. And while we were on the preliminary mission, we found a Terrormorph, which are like these alien species that they're killers. They destroy everything. Well, we found one, and it was a bit concerning because it was on a planet where humans hadn't been for very long. Typically, the Terrormorphs show up between like 70 and 100 years, I believe they said, after like a planet is colonized, and they're not entirely sure how they spread or how they show up or why or anything like that. But this one showed up on a very recently established colony, which is concerning. So we teamed up with a couple scientists, and we essentially tried to convince the UC Collective to give us access to some classified documents. But in order to gain access to the documents, we needed approval from the UC, from Freestar Collective, and from the Varun. I was hoping they'd tell me. It didn't. Anyway, it is Varun. So we did that. And we ended up getting all 3 of the passcodes in order to gain access to the archives where that information is found. So, yeah, we decided to call it there before we moved on, and we need to talk to this lady in front of us. I have some skills that apparently need upgrading, potentially. This doesn't matter to me because I don't reload. I'm glad you have a day off, Marissa. Is this like your first day off in a while? It sounds like you've been working quite a bit. Neither of us got the horsey. That's sad. And you even threw a great ball. It's even more sad. I'm hanging in there today. Not feeling all that great, but trying to put in some time into this game so we can get it finished. Man, why is your folder just on the floor? That's not nice. Gotta clean up after yourself. I can't even. Well, let me pick it up. Oh well. Okay, so now that we have all three of the passcodes, the archive. Got it, thank you.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe?
Thank you for the vote of
And
confidence.
Balmore. We're all in agreement.
Don't sound too excited or too surprised. Code pieces from House Veyroon and the Freestar are collected and ready to be deployed. Balmore's alive thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code. It's harder than expected, but yes, all parties on board. There we go.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
So in order to get the code from the Freestar Collective, we essentially had to agree that, you know, we would reveal everything that we learned. They would be watching everything that we did, that kind of thing. So it's really important that we do that. And then for the Veyroon emissary, he more or less made us promise that we would only use the information for good. So the cool thing about these codes is they are a one-time use code, and they only grant you access for a short period of time. So they're also biometric. They're tied to the emissary themselves. So it's kind of unique. It's kind of a cool way to gain access to it. I've been having Saturdays and Sundays off for the past few weekends. I had my birthday off this past Tuesday, but yeah, I'm working Monday through Friday usually. Oh, well, that's good. You do anything fun for your birthday? I'm glad you had your birthday off. It's always nice just to have a day not to have to worry about anything.
The UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Okay, so now we have to go to the archive and figure this out. Safeguard the past, secure the future. It's pretty cool.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
So the archives here are... It's interesting. Why are they on separate sides of the room? Oh, they're all over the place. United Colonies, House Veyroon. Okay, that's why. So the Armistice Archives were created after the Colony Wars. Essentially, this is where all of the military, like weapon schematics and I think they called them, yeah, well, terramorphs essentially. But terramorphs were trying to bend them to their will. So the UC were trying to experiment on the terramorphs in order to use them for war. All of that data was put into the archives, and so it's pretty heavily guarded. But we've got access from all 3. Archive code removed. Archive code removed. That's from House Veyroon. And Freestar Collective.
You may proceed, Captain.
And I need to go to Unit 18. Be kind of cool if I could gain access to anything else, but Unit 18, collect the data. And that's it. I wonder if there's I mean, there might be a way in here to like hack all this stuff, which would be kind of neat, but honestly surprised that they're allowing me to take the data out. This seems like one of those places like that you'd have to do all research within, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's a good schedule so far, but I haven't been to the gym in 2 weeks because exhausted body. Yeah, I hear you. I'm going to the gym tomorrow, and I'm both excited and nervous for it. I just need to pull the trigger and go. Have a good time, or find a good time to do it, or make time to do it, really, more than anything else. But I feel what you mean. Oh, the revolving sushi place. How was that? Was it good? I love sushi. I haven't had it in a long time. Is that the one with the boats? Or do they just come out on a tray? We had a few of those in California, but I haven't been to one here. Hey, Rangers. How are you, man? You doing okay? Good.
Excuse
Glad
me.
to hear it. Enjoying your weekend?
There you are.
Trying to, anyway?
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Yeah,
Captain,
no problem.
if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data here. Glad to be rid of this damn thing. I made some more promise. Hadrian, can you assure me this data will be used for good? Yeah. Is the answer to stopping more attacks really in here? Actually, let me take care of one thing first. Okay. We're definitely gonna say this. I made a promise, Hadrian.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Of course she does.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Is really that the most important thing?
Captain, if you'll follow me.
So, Major Hadrian here, she's a clone of one of the top 3 generals in the UC. During the Colony Wars, Varus Victim, I think it was his name, he was pretty ruthless, and he was one of the 3 generals charged with war crimes, essentially, after the war was over. So after the UC and Freestar Collective created like an armistice and House Rearun joined, he was sentenced to death, but Hadrian was cloned there, and she was actually part of the the Colony Wars as well. She was responsible for a lot of the studies on Terramorphs and trying to get them to work alongside, the UC soldiers. So she kind of has a past. She's trying to rectify that, and now we're trying to use her knowledge and research to make sure the Terramorphs can't spread again. So yeah. You need to make yourself go to the Noir too. The sushi place is so good, it has the conveyor belts. Okay, nice. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes just going is the hardest part. Once I'm there, I usually enjoy it, but... Oh, look at this. It's a cool little conference room. Also, usually when you join the collective, you have to complete like several years of service in order to become a citizen. If you score well on like the aptitude test early, you can get your citizenship sooner. And originally it was like 3 years, but now that I've done jobs, I guess they're just gonna give me my citizenship now, which is interesting.
All right, Captain.
It's been days.
Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure. This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does
It
it?
doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might
Nice.
become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
That's cool.
Good. This isn't the
So
only
this doesn't
item
mean
we
I'm
need
tied
to
only to this
discuss,
faction.
I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Interesting.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I don't know if I can agree to that. Thanks, but no thanks. Ask me by my name. Who are you talking about? Who are you
I'm
talking
sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
about? I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Awesome. Proceed to your meeting, subsection 7. The side quest just keeps going on and on and on and on. It is very, very long. Which is fine, it's very good, but it doesn't really help me get through the main story, you know? Look at that, it's got its own like, floor, subsection 7. Yeah, I don't think Brittany's a huge fan of sushi. She likes Chinese food and she likes like Japanese dishes, but I don't think she likes sushi much. So I have to try to find time to eat sushi when, you know, we're not eating together. I don't really need to steal anything here. I don't necessarily care. I wonder if I'm going to meet the clone of another one of the generals.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Thank you. Who is this person? It's kind of crazy. These are crazy security doors. Oh. I actually wonder if this is one of the generals that were in prison. No, they were sentenced to death.
Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Ooh, that sounds good. Which one did you go to? Do you remember? I think there were 2 locations around here, right? Do you remember what it's called? Or was it out there? Oh, or was it even in San Antonio? Okay, who is this person? This is secure. He's obviously in a prison. Was he not sentenced to death? Was he? I don't understand. About to find out, I guess.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Thank you.
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Nope, can't say I do. You do look sort of familiar. Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous. A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly. I mean, he looks a little familiar. He kind of looks like Hadrian. But, I don't know, maybe they didn't sentence, maybe the generals didn't die. Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous, or both.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon,
Oh, yep.
but most know me
Vae
as
Victus.
Vae Victus.
So he is one of the
I
generals.
was an admiral during
Yep.
the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard.
Wow.
So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My god, the UC has been lying all this time. Definitely one of the chat-eater ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. Saying, and that's Hadrian's last name. The UC faked your death then? Yeah, I mean, obviously. The UC faked your death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution... staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
That's still pretty crazy. Like the fact that they were able to keep the secret for so long, like no one knows. So what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
I mean, this isn't something that we haven't seen before, right? Like, with every kind of movie about disease or movie about zombies especially, we see it a lot with zombies. Like The Last of Us, you know, the cities were locked down. World War Z, the city was locked down. I mean, even what, like, Cloverfield, right? Like, this is not uncommon. When a city's overrun, you lock it down. And in some cases, they actually, like, nuke the cities, right? That's what they did in The Last of Us. All the damage was done by the military. They were trying to stop the spread, and bomb cities. I mean, I wish these weren't one of the... I wish these two were the only options that would precede the thing. I'm going to say this too. Obviously, this seems a little... I'm going to say the second one, because I think it'll respond.
Dude. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
So Hadrian is a clone. And she was raised by, like, other people. She wasn't raised by Sanden here.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
This, I guess this kind of all implies... I was just thinking to myself, I don't recall if they ever said Hadrian was the only clone. But the way he's talking and the way I think that she's had conversations with me before is that she was his only clone, so she doesn't have other siblings, or he doesn't have other, what he calls progeny. Fine, I'm listening. Hadrian and I are doing just fine on our own. Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking. Can you tell me more about this cloning program? We know a little bit about it. Hadrian...
Continue whenever you like.
Hadrian mentioned it to us, so fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
Dun dun
The
dun.
names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team.
Ah,
Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
uh-oh. Not sure I like the sound to go on. Not sure I like the sound of this. Just spit out what it is you want. You track down war criminals, people like you. How's that work exactly? That's a good question.
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides.
I wouldn't be
I
shocked.
simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
So I'm a little split on this, right? Like, it kind of sounds like a noble endeavor, but you just heard, like, his explanation of why he was charged, why he was convicted and charged with death or sentenced to death or execution. Same thing. One was firing on civilian ships that he claims were firing at him, and the second was for bombing the spaceport of Londinian where the Terramorphs were attacking. So, I mean, honestly, you know, personally, I don't think either of those, if true, necessarily warrant execution. So it's curious whether he's tracking down, like, actual war criminals, or whether he's tracking down people who, you know,
Was
are
that
also
all?
being punished for things that during a time of war is more reasonable. I'm just going to tell him to go on, though.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Oh, okay.
If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
The
When the
Free
Colony
Star
War
Collective
ended,
used mechs,
He
mostly.
fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Got it.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust. I need to think about this. How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC? How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man? Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team? Yeah, these are all three very good questions, and one I'd want to know as well. So firstly, this bottom one. Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
Okay, that is not a great answer. There are probably other ways to do this, like sending me with the recovery team rather than sending me on my own. That seems like a cop-out answer. Either that or it's just poor writing. I don't know, but that's not reasonable at all. You don't send a rookie out by themselves the first time. How do I know you are not asking me to kill an innocent man? Actually, let's question this one first, because he's probably going to give me a reason. How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Okay, yep, that seems pretty severe, right? Like I should be given the option. And he said I could certainly try, but it seems like he really wants him dead, which also kind of implies that he either knows more than he's claiming or, you know, something like that. How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man? Yep, there we go.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
I'm certainly not confusing him, of being a cutthroat, right? I am, well, I am actually. He's clearly ruthless, right? Or he's clearly willing to do uncomfortable things, whether they're justified or not. You know, shooting on civilians is never an easy thing to do, whether they're shooting back at you or not. So I'm going to answer with the top one, even if I have to kill him. You know, I'd like to talk to McIntyre. I'm going to talk to McIntyre regardless. I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
That's what you require to sleep at night. So be it.
Now he's trying to guilt me.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf System.
We've been to the Wolf System
There's
plenty
a
of times.
Star station in the vicinity.
Yeah.
The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez.
We've talked to these
should
people
be able to
before.
help you find our man.
They're actually good people. Okay. I'm definitely gonna speak to Deputy McIntyre though. I think she's the same person I talked to get the access codes. But I can't necessarily recall. This is definitely interesting though. I mean, they've been hiding. Yeah. Go talk to McIntyre first. I mean, if McIntyre agrees that he needs to die, I don't have necessarily a problem killing him. He doesn't sound like the greatest person in the world, but if McIntyre wants him alive, then that's what I'm going to do my best to do.
Captain, did your meeting go
Yep,
well?
she is.
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement. That seems a little extreme. Deputy, I was not prepared for that. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that. Deputy, I was not prepared for that. It's probably the best one.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
No one. Including Hadrian, I'm sure. I'll keep it to myself. The Freestar Collective at least should be told about this. Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this? I'm not going to say this one, because this is probably going to cause problems, but this one I'll ask. Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information.
Of course she doesn't.
And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing
Although
this up to
Hadrian's
the
probably not
outside
gonna like
world
that.
would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now,
See, that was
there
a-
something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
That was a very vague threat, right? It was essentially like, even if you told someone, they'd never believe you, and we would also encourage the fact that you were crazy. The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlace, figured you and I should discuss. I'm going to be a hitman, first target, Reginald Orlace. Didn't have anything else to discuss. This first one. The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlace.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him.
I feel threatened
Of course,
too.
killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
I don't know. There's a Pokemon that I must catch. The location of Hadrian's old research team members. That's the one.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
Apparently.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Didn't have anything else to discuss. I'm supposed to enter the den. Anything you can tell me about it? What are the chances of I'm being lured into a trap? I didn't actually think about that. It's a good possibility that Ve Victus here, I mean, he'll probably have supporters, right? Like with any famous general, even, you know, mass murderers, right? Serial killers have fans. So it's a good possibility that he has been able to get word out to someone at least. Through a guard, through some means. So it's possible, but I don't think it's probable. But I'm going to ask anyway, what are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
That's
So
good.
while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay. Ve Victus. It actually wasn't his. It actually wasn't a villain name. He was an admiral for the UC army, but it is very cool. I forget what it means. Something about victory, though. Woe to the vanquished, or woe to the conquered. It's pretty cool. Yep. So it's actually everything we've heard so far about Ve Victus is that he was essentially he was ruthless, right? He was a very he was willing, like I said earlier, he was willing to do uncomfortable things, but that was phrasing it nicely. I mean, he was charged as a war criminal, right? So his side of the story probably is a little less dramatic, but didn't have anything else to discuss. I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it? I'll ask, but I already know. I've been to the den several times at this point.
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade.
Yep.
The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
We've been to the den several times because when we get contraband, they don't scan us in the Wolf system, or they don't scan us at the den anyway. So I don't have anything else to discuss, though.
And I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah, McIntyre, I get it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Deputy. I won't tell anyone. Even Hadrian, who's probably going to hate me for that decision, but I get it. It'd be funny if we just went straight to Hadrian and told them. I'm not going to do that, because, you know, I'm sure it would ruin something, but it would certainly be humorous. I don't even know if I have to do all this walking. If I'm being honest, I can probably just go straight to the system itself. The Wolf system. Set course to Chthoniya. Yes. And make the jump. Yeah, hey Adrian. Got something to tell you. Okay. Get close.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They said... And
Good
you
job.
didn't even
That's
scratch
it?
the paint. Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might
Oh, yeah,
want to run
here it
your
is.
reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
True, yeah, it may or may not make you question everything that you're doing currently. Okay, so we boarded the den. We need to talk to probably the security manager here. Martinez, I think, is what she was called. Is her name? Martinez, Marquez.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah. I got corns.
I'm sorry you have corns. You should probably get that looked at. She's a pretty nice person for, it is Marquez. She's a pretty nice person last time I talked to her. This guard over here actually, like, thanked me and gave me money. The last time we were like 3,000 credits. It was really interesting. I don't know why or what I did, but...
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Reginald Orlace, I heard you might know him. There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. I need to find him. I need to get to Etheria. Reginald Orlace, I heard you might know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
I don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive mission. He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes. He's supposedly living near Etheria. I mean, she's UC, right? I don't think any of this is classified.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
And I'd really like to take a ship called the Warlock. That sounds awesome. I'll take these coordinates. Excuse me, I need to take care of something. What's so dangerous about that part of Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Va'ruun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria, forming a nasty debris field.
That makes sense.
Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Guess that's fair. Pressed the wrong thing. Sorry. Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
You can hope. Anything I should know about the Den? Aren't we at the Den?
Things you should know? The Den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment.
Everyone thinks that.
Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Va'ruun comes back in force.
Right. I'll take those coordinates, please.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thank you. Ship EM weapons are damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. So are you telling me that I need a ship with EM weapons? Also, how do I do that now? I don't think my ship even has EM weapons, if we're being honest. I think it's pretty, it's pretty damage heavy, if you know what I mean. I don't think I can change. I'll board my ship. I don't think I can make changes outside of a dock. I'm falling down a hole. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's okay. I think I'm still in the Warwolf. Yeah, this is all just sleeping quarters. Oh, nice. Not sure I've actually ever been down here, so that's kind of cool. Hey.
Yeah?
Hello, Sarah. Nice to see you again. Foam cup. Somebody just leaving trash around here? Not on my warship. This is Sam Cole and his daughter. These are members of my crew. Super cool. So many seats. Hello.
How have you been?
Good, how are you? Yeah, I don't think I can make adjustments to my ship from space, although it would be pretty neat. So I'm gonna have to probably go somewhere and try to equip some EM weapons. Undock, please.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Thanks. Also, I mean, is there... It'd be pretty neat. I don't think there's a way that I can investigate my ship at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, these are literally just stats. Oh, there we go. Ship. That's my home ship. Shield jump. Ship's weapons affect enemy ships differently in combat depending on the damage type used. Energy affects shields, ballistics, hull, and EM systems. Right. There's an auto cannon. And a missile launcher. So I don't even have... Okay, that's just the examine button. Do I have a ship that has lasers? There's a pulse laser. That's just a cannon. Another missile launcher. Varun's Hymn. Electron beam. Cannons and missile launchers. Pulse laser. Electron beam, missile launcher, electron beam. So I have pulse lasers, but I don't know. I don't see it telling me the damage, right? Anybody else see a damage thing? I mean, those are electron beams. The only thing pulse laser might be able to do something. Like, whereas you can see this does hull damage, that does hull damage, that does a ton of hull damage. These don't do a lot of damage. I wonder if the electron beams are the pulse beams and pulse lasers and electron beams. I mean, it would make sense for a pirate ship to have those systems, right? Let me see if I can look something up, just so I'm not going in here blind. Let's see. Yeah, this didn't help me at all. I do not know. I don't think any of these are EM weapons though, so we probably need to... No, I don't want to land anywhere. Where am I supposed to be even going? Find the warlock. Yeah, that's where I... Oh, okay, he's over here. Got it. Is there any place that I can land here? It's a science outpost. Yeah, there's like... is this where my ship is? That's just a ship? I don't know. We're trying to take this guy out kind of peacefully. I just want to go to the dock, commercial district, the lodge. Can I just set the course for Jemison? Let's just do that first. I'm gonna see what kind of ships the guy has. As much as I love my Warwolf, we might have to switch ships temporarily.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain
Yep.
course and prepare to be scanned.
Working on it.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy
Thanks.
your visit to Jemison.
Will do. I just want to land at that's the mass district. Am I just dumb? Is there anybody know how to just literally land at the at the place, at the dock? Okay, so this looks like it's gonna put me at the dock. That's good. Because I just need to talk to the gentleman who's selling ships. I suppose I could go talk to, oh no, I don't think he was in the system, actually. Yeah, good. It did put me where I wanted to be.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done?
Sure. Let me see what you have
I'm
for
sure you
sale.
can find something you like.
Thanks. It's the Rambler. Galileo. I'm not seeing EM damage anywhere on here, which kind of implies to me that none of them have EM weapons. Railgun, just straight up railgun. Shield breaker. Okay. Crew capacity is only 1 on this one. Crew capacity is half. Oh, okay, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. He says that this ship is better than my Warwolf. Why would I want to sell it? Oh, because I can't. I guess I can sell my ships. Oh, your piloting skill is too low for this ship class. Purchase the ship. Why is my piloting skill too low? What does that even mean? Like my there's a piloting skill? Am I just dumb? Oh, there certainly is. And I just didn't even know it. I can't even pilot Class B and C ships. Wow, how did I go this whole time without knowing it? Destroy 5 ships. Well, that's sad. I did not know that. How do I even have the Warwolf then? What is that class ship?
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to modify my ships then. I don't want to lose any of my crew. I mean, I will equip the best one I have on it, if I can. Okay, weapon. Cannons, missile launchers. Oh, it does have a weapon 0. Okay, so I'm looking for something that has like EMP in it. And it looks like the only thing that has like, that's the only thing, EMP. Oh, okay, so it actually does say down here, balance damage, EM damage. Okay. What is the difference here? EM was 1? That sounds terrible. Why? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It looks like I missed the break. I will be back in just a few minutes and we'll wrap this up. Be right back. Right, looks like we might be coming back from the break. Okay, so looks like we've bought the best of everything we can. In this case, my Veyroon hymn is equipped with EM weapons. This is an A-class ship. Why can't... Oh, because it's A-class. I guess I need B and C. Is that... It's the best one I can buy. It has the best one I can buy. Okay. So I just need to go out there and destroy some ships, apparently. And that'll increase my piloting skill. Okay, well... Can I... How do I...
See some of the ships we get.
You should inspect your ship.
Like their own.
Okay, no problem.
Decorating their...
Do I have to change my home ship now? Looks like it. Why does it say my EM is going way, way down? It doesn't... Oh, never mind. It's just showing the maximum damage. It's not showing EM going down. It's just showing that the damage total is going down. The Wild Porygon 2. Isn't that fancy? Okay, well then I guess we'll make this my home ship for now.
Ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
And then there she is. I mean, she looks slick. A beautiful ship. You know, she's not the Whirlwolf, but she's pretty. But she has EM weapons, which is what I need to... Trying to Poke-Atch. Poke-Atch.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Good luck to us both. I hope we get our... Porygon 2. I was always more of a fan of Porygon 1, I think.
We're locking into orbit now.
Okay. Go ahead and cut our engines down, pump our gravity by a lot, and then take the jump. Oh, we didn't get it. What a bummer.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Okay, looks like there is destroyed scavenger, the warlock, the old den, destroyed scavenger. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go go try to get some of this loot. I'm gonna try to hail the
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field.
Oh, he's
Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Am I getting hit by something? Oh, does he have like This is kind of a problem because
Your last.
Okay. I guess these count as ships, which is probably good for me because I need to kill the ships anyway. It's so far away. See if I can shoot them with missiles too.
You stand no
These things I don't care about at all, because I only need to take out the actual warlock itself, and I can do that with target lock.
I would enjoy harvesting you,
Okay, you're what I want to. Targeting specifically the engines here.
Know that you
I'm not trying to destroy the ship.
Target has lost its engines.
Okay, and now I should just be able to dock it. And if I can steal this ship, I would love to. It's called the Warlock. How cool is that? Pretty cool if you ask me.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Great. Now, I think I have an EM weapon. I don't want to kill this guy, so open up that. This is EM, right? Yeah. I don't know how to use it, but I have it. Oh man, this ship looks effed.
I lost everything. You see, they will get no more.
You look pretty ill, my friend, or you sound pretty ill. You doing okay, bud? Oh, did you just kill yourself?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Yeah, he killed himself. This has to be expected, right?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh good, he wasn't able to delete the things. So we take his ID, we take everything else that he's got on him. Besides his lab code, I don't care about that. Return the evidence to Ve Victis. I will. It's a bit of a bummer that I couldn't keep him alive. I wonder if there was a way to do that. Personal computer. Most of these ships don't have personal computers, so this is interesting. Yeah. Oh, some of it was deleted, but some of it was not. Last two weren't. Partial recovery complete. A delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. For the things you've done, won't get a trial. Lock you in cage. Rest of life. No way for man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Okay, yeah. More or less, he's just talking to himself. If they come for you, then nothing you could do. Just taking all the stuff that can be used in crafting. I don't care about everything, but now I have a ship called the Warlock, which is pretty neat. Maybe. Actually, let's go see. It's got a dead body on it, but you are not authorized to pilot the ship. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Oh man. If this were Baldur's Gate, I could just store his whole body in my inventory. Unfortunately, it's not. Captain's locker. Well, then where is the cargo hold so that I can... There it is. Man, I just want a ship called the Warlock. That sounds cool. It me. Just full of stuff. Not taking everything, I'm just taking the things that, like... Just fell in a hole. Oh, look at that. Expert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 4s. That was easy. Or not. There's only 2 4s that even fit this thing. So it's this and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So potentially not that. So 2 3s maybe. Huh. Hey. Beautiful. Reactive Advanced Navigator Spell Summit. Bypass 50 Digilocks. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, that looks like everything important in this place. Impact grenade. Also, it looks like I don't know if something else. I don't know if he could have died to begin with. Or rather, if I could have saved him, I should say. It seems like the door was inaccessible until he finished his, like, little speech. So it sounds like... Why is that inaccessible? It sounds like if this was more or less scripted, right? Okay. We can definitely undock here.
Clamps released.
There's another ship out here that I'd like to try to destroy if I can. Actually, what are these? Mines? Maybe I'm not in range, I don't really know, but... Oh, is that the, I'd rather just leave it out there. What is that, though? Okay. Something like... I don't know if I can't destroy these if I'm not close enough. They look kind of like, there's certainly mines, right? They are, but they don't count towards destroying ships. So I guess it's not really all that important. I don't know why I have 2 quest markers. I just have the 1. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, always get into some fights. Wish I knew how to do that. Or where it might be possible to just encounter enemies all the time, because I really do need to go and just set a course for Pontum, see if I can find somebody this direction. Anyone? No one? Oh, hello. Who are you? You see Econohull. Hail.
Radio's on. What's your status?
Oh, that's not nice. Anything you can tell me about the United Colonies? Heard anything interesting?
The colonies were founded before humanity even left Earth.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
the link to where we all came from. At least, that's what they taught us in civics class.
Yep. Heard anything interesting?
You heard about this Elios retreat that's going up on Ixil 2? Friend of mine made it sound like it's supposed to be some kind of resort for criminals. I must have heard him wrong.
Interesting. Let's trade.
Let me just get my ledger.
Oh wow, look at that. What do you got? Aluminum? I'll take it all. Biosuppressant? I'll take it all. Thanks, friend. That was cool. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Let's go to Barnard's Star. Can I just... It'll let me scan it from that far away? How crazy. I'm just looking for places that might have enemies to fight. So my ship's going all over the place.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
No one.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge.
This is me.
Nice to see you. Been
Hello.
busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
True. I have. Seems I'm always coming to the rescue. If the price is right, I'm willing to risk a whole lot. I can't let the Marines steal all the glory. What have you been up to? This one. Seems like the fun one.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission.
Nice.
Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
That was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you. I can't believe you weren't court-martialed. We lost too many people. Hear anything about Freestar? This one. We'll just say the first one.
Stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
You don't need to give me anything. I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again. I'm not one to turn out a free gift. You don't need to give me anything.
Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Shipshot Advanced Bridger. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. That's cool. Hi, big girl. Okay, no enemy ships here, but I got to encounter that, which was cool. I don't want to fly too far away. Altair is where we... Place is level 40. Bezel and Piazzi. This is level 20. Both of them are. I haven't been to Indium apparently. Why can I scan these? Because my scanning is so high? Fracking station and an abandoned biotics lab. That seems like it'd be a place for some enemy ships, right?
Nice jump. We're right on
There we go.
target.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Good grief, there's a lot of them, isn't there? What are you? Spacer Raven. Problem is that I have absolutely nothing that's...
Ha! They're dead. Their shield. Enemy's jump drive is off the target's jump system. The target's lost They've lost grab jump capability. You took out their jump drive. Target's
Yep.
shields are down. Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
I don't think this... I think this guy's just stuck in the water.
We've blown out their grab drive. Enemy's
not that-
grab drive disabled. You tagged their grab drive.
I need to
Enemy's
destroy
grab
the
drive
ships.
out. Enemy's shield. Ha! They're not jumping out of here. You fried their engines.
So... 2... Oh no. Is that an enemy ship? I can't even tell at this point what's enemy and what's not. Okay, Spacer Hyena, that's fine.
Their grab drive's down. Enemy's shield system. Target's engine. Enemy's grab drive. They've lost all. Enemy's grab drive
There we go.
disabled. We've blown out enemy's jump.
As you can see,
We've
like
taken
the
out their shields. You tagged their grab drive. They've
EM
lost
weapons
the
are just
grab. We've
kinda
taken out their
gross.
shields. You tagged their grab drive. You tagged their grab drive.
Okay, there's destroy 5 ships. I want to level this up real quick because if I have to destroy even more ships... Yeah, there we go. Now I get credit for those too.
Shields are offline. You took out their jump drive. You took out their jump. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Targets. You tagged their grab drive. You tagged their grab drive. Full engine loss on target. Their
She
shield system is
has no
damaged.
engines. I'm just gonna sit here and blow it up, honestly.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. We've tapped enemy's engines are offline. Their grab drive's down.
There we go.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul.
Agreed.
I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Nope, I'm good. Salvage rights are enough for me, if that's
Take 'em
okay.
clean, then. You take care.
Thanks. Okay. Well, it sounds like I need to fight more enemy ships. Kind of disappointing. But that's okay. Also, if I'm going to destroy enemy ships, it's certainly not going to be in this thing. I mean, this is very good for boarding ships at this point, just because of the EM weapons.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
EM weapons are pretty cool. I mean, those did quite a bit of damage. Being able to completely, like, I assume that along with targeting, probably pretty busted as far as... Okay, that's that. That's a Freestar Collective ship. I think that's all the... Yeah, these are both Freestar Collective ships. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. We're gonna go back to New Atlantis then, so that I can get my good ship back. Guess I have to go back here anyway, don't I? To report. Mast District, New Atlantis. Okay, so I just always want to go this one for the time being. Oh goodness.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to view and modify my ships, please. We'll go back to my Warwolf for the time being. Does this not tell me what class of ships these are? I figured it would. I don't know. This will be my home ship for the time being. I don't think my ship needs any repairs. I'm just a little disappointed that I didn't know about piloting. I can't even get the best ships. Running. Please take me to the Mast District. Ding. For me to go up, can't I just take... Isn't there an elevator down here? Can't I just take the elevator up? Yeah, thank you. Should I not be telling... I feel like I should be telling her what happened before I tell him, right? Doesn't that just seem like the diplomatic thing to do? I mean, I don't know, but that's what I would do. Hello.
Good luck on your endeavors, Captain.
Oh, nope, can't even talk to her. She doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Well then, fine. I tried to keep you in the loop.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Subsection 7. Well, that loaded quickly. Sorry, I was looking away. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sure this gentleman isn't going to be too disappointed that he's dead. Maybe disappointed that he did it himself, but it's okay.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I do. I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life. That is the truth of it.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working for you. I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Yeah. Is there a button I could just press? Oh, it's inaccessible now. I was like, that'd be something else. If I could just let the guy go.
This is fine work, Captain.
Thanks.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
You need to go out, Kotobear?
His name is Kaiser.
Okay.
You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit.
Why is the door still open? I don't
Kaiser
know.
will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is that what you're yelling at me for? Is to close the door? There, door closed. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, coming back from letting my dog out. And a wild Snorunt is in the chat. Thanks for the information. It's better be worth it. Security protocols. Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A. Yes.
Interesting.
Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies.
Fair.
Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
That sounds almost reasonable.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Don't disagree with you. I got an achievement. The devils you know. I've gotten 3 achievements recently. That's nice. Return to Hadrian. Do that. Door is locked. I guess I probably shouldn't go around breaking into things, right? Probably not gonna earn me any friends. Door's not locked though. Some of this might be necessary soon. I'm guessing there's a point where I might have to like break this person out, or I'll be given the option to do so. That's how these games go, right? You always get the choice whether you want to do the right thing or the wrong thing or the thing in between. Sometimes there's not always right or wrong thing. Not every decision is a perfect one. Sorry, I was pulling a hair out of my face that was tickling my nose.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Your name is Donna. Why do you have a name? Everyone else is just like citizen.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Not bad, Donna. Same here. I'm doing terribly. I've been struggling to find a meaning in my life. Oh, I bet this is a list thing.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Nice. No offense, but you look a little tired. How's it going? You want to leave New Atlantis? Why? Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis? No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terrabrew right now.
Terracino. I can get you one, it's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
I think I have one. Deliver a Terrabrew cappuccino to Donna Rain. Do I not have a... You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Why are you barking at me? The door was just open. You could have gone out that whole time, and then I got up and closed the door, and now you want me to get up and open the door again? I don't think you know what you want, if I'm being honest. You're being needy. Go ahead. Quickly, please.
If you're shy, it's okay. We can just stare awkwardly at each other.
Thanks, Donna. You're a nice person. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my dog to figure out what she wants in life. What are you doing, little one? You don't know. Okay, good talk.
You okay? Do you need me to go get help or something? What? You killed a
I joined the
what?
Vanguard and killed a Terramorph.
Don't get me wrong, that's cool. But also scary.
It is. Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Definitely a foodie. Oh, look at that. I'm definitely a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there.
Steak.
But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl. And my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terrabrew. See you around.
Okay. Well, now I want to go get her a Terrabrew. Activity, deliver a Terrabrew. I just can't believe I don't have one. You'd think I'd do, right? Inventory, aid, scroll down. Did they finally fix this bug? They did not. Coda Bear, you know I love you more than anything in the world. Okay, you're one of my favorite things ever existing. But if you keep barking at me like that, me and you are gonna box. Okay, I don't know what you want from me, honey. I don't know what you want. I'm not letting you back out again so you can go chase non-existent things. Do you just want attention? Is this what you want? You just want to be a pet? Yeah. You know how they tell you like dogs have signals about like what they want? Like, you know, ears pinned back or tail wagging. My dog is like the exact opposite. Coda has like, when she wants attention, her tail will go crazy, her ears are up, and she's all happy, but as soon as you touch her, it's like ears pinned back, tail completely stops. And you'd be like, oh no, that's not what she wants. But as soon as you stop petting her, she goes back to like happy tail, ears perked up. She's a mess. Yeah, you are just an anxious mess. Okay. Go lay down, please. Box. It's just a box of wine. Even in the Even in the future, boxed wine. What am I supposed to be delivering? I have a Terra Brew Classic, a Terra Brew Cortado, a Terra Brew Espresso, and a Terra Brew Latte. What does she want? Terra Brew Cappuccino. I have a cappuccino. Come here.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
True.
Take care of yourself.
Why can't I give you the... I'm not dumb, right? I literally saw that I had Terra Brew Cappuccino in my inventory. No, I don't. I was wrong. How do I get to Terra Brew? Is there a food district? Commercial district. Let's go there. Let's go there. Gal Bank, UC Terra Brew. Give me coffee, please.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Thanks for choosing
The
Terra Brew.
sales
What can I...
keep
Hello and
climbing.
welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
I'd like to place an order, please.
Please take your time.
Yes.
Please give me cappuccinos. I don't have any macchiatos either. Let's do this. Just confirm. Okay, there we go. I
And
bought
the
all of
sales
their
in the
stuff.
fest didn't dip at
I have
all when
lots
the
of
second
stuff.
store opened.
Okay, now that I have cappuccino, I can go and deliver it back to Donna. She must be a list person. I'm guessing that's kind of the thing, is once you deliver her coffee, you can probably convince her to move to a planet or sign up with list anyway. Can't be positive, but
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Donna, I really like you.
Another day, another credit.
Here's the Terracino you wanted.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
That's nice of you, Donna. How's it going?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right?
Suppose.
Take care.
She wants to leave New Atlantis, but I can't recruit her for a list. That seems really weird, right? Like, why wouldn't I be able to do that? Anyway, that's definitely what I want to do. War relics. Show me on the map, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. The United Colonies city of Londinium was overrun by a sudden and still unexplained terrormorph attack. It's really weird to me that they don't know anything about the terrormorphs, really. Hello, robot friend. This guy looks cool. Oh, nice. Got UC security here already, huh?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Ship services
work done?
technician. Oh, nice. You can let me do this too. That's cool. Still need to go find more ships to kill. I should be back at my werewolf though, so that'll make it much easier. I'll take out my Veyroon him if I need to pirate a ship, but I'll take out the werewolf for now if I...
Captain, welcome back.
Thanks.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major. If I'm honest, it doesn't really feel any different. I'm not thrilled associating with a group like the United Colonies. You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim. I'd rather not talk about that. If I am honest, it doesn't feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to
Nice.
have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Oh, wow.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team. Well, then you're going to love this. Research team's on its way here. What the heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs? That's what I'm going to ask. What the kind? Yep.
Well, 8.
Ah.
They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols. Consider him as good as collected. What is it that's so special about Kaiser? The Pokemon first that I'd like to try to catch before I ask that question. But I do want to ask it. What's so special about Kaiser?
Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments.
Makes sense.
No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm just talented. I had some help, but we need to leave it at that. Actually, we were found. They were. Oh goodness, I can't say that. That's terrible. I'm just gonna answer the first one. I'm just talented. I'm gonna pretend I'm saying it sarcastically and hope she accepts that. I certainly can't tell her the truth. That's rough. She's probably not gonna believe me anyway. And this will probably just make her ask more questions or be more suspicious. I'm just gonna answer the first one. I'm just talented.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
I'm coming.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
I see
Some
that.
of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the
I believe that
facility
too.
staff made short work of that.
We didn't get the Carnivine, Marissa. We didn't get it. How sad.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
Wow.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now,
Nos belli
where exactly
machinis.
is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira. Ground zero for xenomorph weapon deployments. That's how it was described to me. Wait, are you suggesting I make these repairs myself? Yeah, probably. Ground zero for xeno weapons deployments. That was how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira?
Yep.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place.
Oh, good.
The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Great.
As good a place to start as any.
Alright, I'm off to Nira. Hey Adrian, I have to tell you something. Your father is alive. No. Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the Mars? We knew that. What else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
I think we knew this though, right? Didn't we learn something like that in the museum? Let's see. Maybe. Alright, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Thanks. Do you have any, like, weapon systems? Anything like that? Like benches that I can modify my weapons at? It seems like a place like this would have them, but... Freestar Collective Observer. Oh, she's one of the observers from the Freestar Collective. I just said that in a different way. Sorry, that was stupid. Of course she is. That's literally how she was described. What I meant was... Oh, look at the Xenomorph body. The Freestar Collective, one of the conditions to giving me her passcode to get into the archives was that they would be watching us pretty much every step of the way. So, it makes sense that would be the case. Spacesuit workbench. I don't care much about my spacesuit, to be honest. I do care about my weapon systems. It'd be really nice if I could upgrade those. I'd rather not go back to the lodge in order to do it. What are you? Weapon workbench. Is this what I wanted? Yeah, it is. Because I need to find the... It's like the only EM weapon I have. Hopefully I can identify it by, like, profile alone. I guess I could just look at the thing, too. Because I'm scrolling quick there. Oh, it's just equipped. Okay. Barrel. Long barrel. Increases accuracy, recoil control, and range at the cost of aim time. That's fine. Okay. Laser. Recon laser sights, always better. Optic, glow sights, reflex sight. Short scope. I mean, reflex sight is fine, right? You can only hold 5 mods, so I don't... Oh, okay, it's telling me I can only mod 5 things. Those sights seem fine, really. It's fine. I've got a laser on it. Or, you know, because I need to install mods on everything. Increases damage, headshot damage, and range. Specialized lenses vastly increase accuracy. We'll go with this. Focus nozzle. And internals. Amplifiers. Amplifies power output, increasing damage. Overclocked, increases rate of fire. I guess it would make sense that it lowers my accuracy, but it's by 0.1. So we're gonna... Oh, I can't. Amplifier it is. Okay. Now we at least have an EM weapon if we need it, which is good. Because I very well might. Howdy. The Freestar Collective is very Texas coded. It's kind of funny. Where does it want me to go? I'm just going to Mars surface, right? Looking for a planet called Nira. Where does it want me to go? Search for Kaiser on Nira. Yeah, I am. Gotta get on my ship first. I don't know why it's telling me to go back. I don't know, cockpit. Oh, there's an ad coming up right now. So before I take off, we'll take a break. And I'll be back soon. Alrighty, we are coming back. Coming back. I'm in like a I'm in like a grazing mood today, which is never good. I should just eat like an actual meal, but why when I can eat just like little
Struts
things?
retracting. Let's get out of here.
I'm not a fan of hash browns, but I don't know where Tim got the hash browns that he made this morning. They are incredible.
Well,
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Why do I have two? I have two mission things again, and I don't know why. I don't know.
Mike!
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
It's the worst. Okay, let's power up my grab jump. I don't think it's gonna let me jump through the planet, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yep.
Switching over to standard engines.
There is a Togedemaru in the chat. Togedemaru. Okay. I guess you just land somewhere. I don't think I've ever been on this or in this system that I know of. Lots of craziness. It's super neat that they, like, if you really look, it shows their gravitational fields. Like, you can tell, like, look, you can see how the planet is affecting gravity. Isn't that so, that's so cool. Anyway, it's cool to me. It says that you can sometimes determine a planet's traits by scanning it. I think I have like a 30% chance for that. I've not done it a single time. I'm either really unlucky or I'm not doing it in the right way. I guess I have been in this system before. Because I've scanned this. I've scanned all these apparently. Not all of these, but all those ones in that system. Don't mind me, I'm just scanning planets and their moons. Hey, there we go, I finally did it. Forgotten Mech Graveyard, that sounds dangerous. Global Great Glacial Recession. Well, that sounds like us, unfortunately. We'll be fine. We're only experiencing a third extinction event. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs animals anyway? Who needs plant species? Prismatic plumes. That sounds cool. Okay. We did it. Abandoned mine, abandoned research tower, one of a kind salvage. Land, please.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Everything in the green. Exit ship, please. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, we don't want to make the turrets mad. Got it. It's fine. Open the airlock, please. Probably shouldn't steal that, yeah. But I want to. Whoa, what was that? That was weird. Are they fixing it or are they tearing it down? That's mech. That's crazy. Look how big that thing is. I didn't expect it to be so large. Super cool though. Hey, Jill.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Hello. I'm here to recover a robot goes by the name Kaiser. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jonathan. Impressive place you got here, Jill. I'll pass on the small talk if you don't mind. And what exactly do you and your scrappers do here, Jill? I'm going to introduce myself. He introduced himself. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jonathan.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
That's reasonable. Let's see. What do you have for sale?
No better selection on the planet.
Oh, wow. Cool. Notes, Moby Dick, and scrapping. Hira, we'll take that. Resources, though. We'll take all of your resources, Angelo. Wow. Sometimes it won't go down, and I don't know why. Okay. Microcell. Take a microcell. That's fine. I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? Least
nice.
That's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat.
Yeah, that's him.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yes, that's Kaiser. That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies, Xeno Warfare. I'm not gonna say that. I must have mistaken. Not Ahab, Kaiser. What's a siren? Well, we know what White Whale is. That's Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, White Whale, that's all Moby Dick. What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all Xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Yes, that's Kaiser.
All right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Pay 1,000 credits. Fine. Here, just tell me where he is. Persuade. I'm sure we can work something out here. That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy. I'll take my chances out in the fields. If I said this to them, again, I think we're trying to keep this kind of quiet, right? Not trying to cause mass panic. Plus, honestly, Gel here probably doesn't care. He's here to make money. So,
I'm listening.
let's see. Look, I get it. You've got your orders. I've got mine. He gives the orders. Why would I say that? You don't seem to understand. I need this information now. You can't seriously think I would throw away that many credits. I mean, I'll just do the first one because it's, you know,
I
fine.
hear
But
you. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
thanks. I'll just, yeah,
Pleasure
sure.
doing business with you.
And you.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too.
Thanks.
Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
I think we fought Ecliptics before.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Appreciate it, Joe. Thanks for your assistance.
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up Max.
I wasn't asking for work, but appreciate it. I'm sure I could talk to them to get more information, but you know, it's more fun to just go do it. Oh, that's a siren. Look at you. Aren't you cool looking? Come here, siren. Love it. These mechs are super cool looking. Level 94 siren? My goodness. What's that about? Sirens take a lot of beating. Give them that. Not anything I can't handle, obviously, but still. Skip shot, refined rattler, nice. Lots of stuff in here, and it doesn't seem to be stealing. Advanced navigator ship pack. Sure. Industrial workbench. In case I want to set up a an outpost out here. I guess that'd be cool. Oh yeah, I don't even know. I haven't done any of this yet. Oh, by killing them I scan them? Now I gotta go over here and figure out what this is. I hear they're mines, probably for the sirens, not necessarily for me. That actually makes more sense, doesn't it? Warren's Gulch. My health is terrible out here. Oh, is this the shipwreck? I got out here faster than I thought I would. It's much closer. We're listening for a beacon. I hear it. Whoa.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation.
Nos Belli Machinus.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
I think I already bought it.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sandin wants you back. Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me. Mission, what are you talking about? What were those creatures you had me remove? Mission, what are you talking about?
Disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
What were those creatures you had me remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sandin wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait.
Oh.
I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly. Allow me to leave this place.
Sure. If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that. Tell me about this mission first. Kai's at the Galaxy is at risk gear. That takes precedent over whatever current mission is. That's not gonna. Yeah. Tell me what this mission is first. Actually, whatever. I can help him. That's fine.
We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren.
Right.
Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm ready. Disarm is, weapon, yeah. But aren't there a lot of these siren things running around? Why is killing this one so important?
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants.
Right.
When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Okay. Let's move out.
Follow me.
Sure will. He's a combat bot.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Yeah, I've noticed. My health is garbage right now. Which is kind of weird. I don't know how my health dropped so low. I'm supposed to be invincible. Suppose we could probably get that up, right? Oh, I have these.
Protecting. Scanning. Scanning. Target unavailable.
I'm coming.
a complication.
You're talking about the ecliptics here?
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Sure. Front of the assault sounds good. Let me go clean house. You wait here, I'll check it out myself. How can this ecliptic group use 99 as a weapon? So we're on the same page here. When you say disarm Unit 99, you mean kill, right? How can this ecliptic group use 99 as a weapon?
99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited.
It'd be really cool to have one of these
May be in
to
the
say.
process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs.
Okay, so we're on the same page here. When you say disarm Unit 99, you mean kill, right?
That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Yes.
Got it. Are there methods of disarming Unit 99 other than killing it?
Technically, yes. All xeno-weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. Scans
I want to do that.
suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99 subdued. If I could approach Unit 99, I could wipe its control interface, preventing it from ever being used as a weapon again. This would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
I want to try and disarm Unit 99 without killing it.
Elimination would be the sounder course of action. But what you are suggesting does appear feasible, given Unit 99's subdued state. However, Ecliptic could release the creature at any time. For this plan to succeed, you'd need to lock the creature's restraints, or eliminate all Ecliptic forces without detection. Such an approach would require no small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are within my operational capacity.
Done. That sounds awesome.
You would have to do it alone.
You wait here, I'll check it out myself.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
Okay. Well, why is my health so poor? Is it just because of the, I tried to use a med pack, but it didn't actually help. So I'm just stuck. I'm hidden, but if I kill these guys, they're just gonna immediately recognize me. Or immediately I'd find out where I'm at. A plant. What are you? Starpod silkweed? That's cool. Okay, I think what I need to do is go in and like lock the restraints on Unit 99 rather than try to kill the enemy forces, which I'd like to do, but I also don't want to alert every single enemy in the place. Let's see what happens. Quick save here. There we go. That's what happens.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights.
Okay. So... try to take out this guy first.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
How to get released? I killed the... He was like dead and still saying his lines. Okay, we're just trying things. See what I can do. Type MB and A stars have the fewest planets. Okay, makes sense, I suppose. Can I just wait a second? Maybe something different will happen. Also, I'm like really sad that I can't like one-shot that commander. That seems like something I should be able to do. Wonder if there's something that I can manipulate in the environment, like that big arm over there. That seems like something maybe useful. Let's just try to get down here and see what happens, right? Ah. Need to find a way to lock that, I guess, right? Isn't that the whole point? Oh no. No. They didn't know I was here, they do now, probably. Gosh darn it. Can I not scan for these? Like, do they not show up on a scanner? What's the point of having a scanner if I can't actually use them? Silenced weapons for the wind. Okay. Maybe there's a way to get into there without being detected, and then in there there's a security panel. That might make sense. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's over here? Is there anything important here? that lag in and out of windows or in and out of it's all stealing. Why is it stealing? See if I can get over here and go into that room and see if there's anything there that I can get access to. Maybe I am stealthy enough to sneak around, maybe. Let's go ahead and save out here just in case anything goes weirdly.
Have you figured it out yet? Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of hardware. We're sure this is necessary.
Buyer's demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid.
All right, I'll keep at it.
Okay. We know that. There's a computer in there. Good grief.
Report. Unauthorized intruders will be shot.
Been detected, but not detected. Okay, I'm hidden now. Okay. Go ahead and do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a 4? No. I have 3s. There's no 1, so it has to be 2 2s. Okay. That doesn't fit at all. That one doesn't fit. This one fits, and this one will fit here. I don't get detected. Oh shit. Got that guy right there. That was scary. Okay. Active contracts. Xeno weapon collection, material recovery, robot collection. Pyres requested tracking and collection of Siren alien from Nira. States they want to know or want to be able to show it off at parties, have it do tricks. Getting a trainer would probably be cheaper, but if a fool wants to be parted from their money, who are we to stop them? Requirements alive, functioning control interface. Got it. If you're going to be setting up on Nira anyway, may as well harvest whatever materials you can from the fields. If things don't pan out with the alien, let's make sure this isn't a total loss. Targets of opportunity, large caliber weaponry, ordnance, high caliber ammunition, battery pack, targeting systems. Yeah. Robot collection. A couple of our folks ran across an old but autonomously functioning Combat A model. Combat Model A. Collection was attempted, but all we came back with was 5 wounded, 2 of which had to be off-worlded. If the opportunity presents itself, though, the thing could be absolutely fetch a pretty penny. So they're talking about our friend here, Kaiser. Specimen cage management. I don't want to release it. I want to seal it. Okay. So the specimen cage is sealed now. Is that contraband? It is. I don't really care. Want to come through the door? You can hear me. I'm surprised. I don't know why you can't see me. You go down the staircase? Maybe. Who are you talking to?
Defensive positions. Get down. Area's hot.
Let's hear this thing so
stealthy out, I guess, but that's fine. That is sealed though, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. There you are. Could have also gotten that about that the other way, and UC Specialist Slate. The Model A's we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and studying their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with a grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Yep, that's true. Okay, you are locked. Maybe our friend has the card. So there were clips over here too. Should have gotten stealth kills on them. That was completely silly. Should have at least gotten one. What's that? Can I scan it? I don't know.
You have returned. Were you successful?
I was. The outpost has been secured. Let's go disarm Unit 99's control interface.
Very well. Let us proceed to our quarry.
Sorry, Kaiser. I know you really want to kill this thing, but I'd rather not. It's not its fault. It didn't do anything to us. Blinking screen, very annoying, let me tell you.
Greetings, Unit 99. The specimen's control interface is intact. I can proceed. Initiating wipe. Wipe successful. Unit 99. Your service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
She is. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks. We've reunited part of the xenomorph weapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them. Okay. We've wasted enough time as it is. Trust me, you'll love it. What about Unit 99? We're not just going to leave it locked up, are we?
I will rig the gate on a timer. It will release once we are a safe distance from the site.
Thank you, Kaiser. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
Of terramorph attacks?
I agree with you.
That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Thanks. Bye, Unit 99. Hope you're safe. Hope you live a long life out here. Sorry you were taken control of by the Ecliptic. They don't seem like the nicest people. Hopefully my health goes up. This is quite annoying. This is what happens when I stand in like... Can I scan this now? Now let me scan it. I don't even know what it is. It's heat leech. Can I scan you? Can't scan anything right now. I don't know if it's a bug or what. There we go. Cockpit, please.
Ready for liftoff.
Good. Now we can get back to...
Time to leave this place behind.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading undercovers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really.
Achieving orbit now.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet.
Unknown vessel.
And that sounds
I have an urgent
boring.
package, hoping for some assistance.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Co.
The Star
His
Parcel
stargazing
fleet's got a
landed in.
load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try to help with the repairs. I'm surprised your ship broke down. Deimos makes good ships. You'll be lucky to make it out of here alive with your engine down. I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
Right.
If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Sure. Send her the package and I'll deliver it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
No problem. Seems nice. Set mission active. Set a course, please. Oh, I need to go here anyway. That's nice. Makes that a little bit more convenient.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Thank you. Are you really the person that I have to...
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Nice. I got an urgent Star Parcel delivery for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you.
Kind of.
Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Nope. What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Maybe. A Black Hawk 3. It's pretty cool. Mustang 3. Storm Rider 2. Conqueror 3. My goodness. What is this? Thing looks insane. And the Marathon. What are you good for? Absolutely nothing. I don't quite understand. Oh, you're only an A-class ship. That's why. B-class ship. A-class. You're a C-class, though. Your engines are worse. Your lasers are way worse. Look cool, though. This thing looks nutty. I mean, this is clearly just made for destroying things, but...
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Thanks. Okay, my health is still very low. There we go. To run all the way over there. Yeah, obviously you have to run everywhere on this planet. On any planet. Mighty Inna. That's far. Is there a way that I can increase my speed? I can't. Let's see. Oh, wow. This is much nicer. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna have this on all the time, but if I'm traversing these long distances, I might as well have the option. Do you need to go out, little one? Can you wait 5 minutes? Just wait a few minutes anyway. Okay. That was much nicer. There we go. I'll go let you out now, and then I'll come back. I'll close the door after, or during the break. There you go. Be good. Be free.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Okay.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I'd say, like, what? All scanners have failed. You've not been able to scan for terramorphs.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah. I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs.
Got it, yeah.
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Oh.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens.
Wow.
As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Sorry, dogs are going crazy in the backyard. Give me 1 second.
Hello?
Sorry. One of the dogs, Kimber, just wants to fight with everything she can get her hands on. Unfortunately, there's an ad that's supposed to run in like 40 seconds, so rather than responding now, I'm just going to start the break and then be back when the ad runs over. And we'll finish this conversation. So, be right back. Alright, I think we're coming back. Okay.
Still with
Let's
us?
finish up this conversation. They want to reintroduce a population of alien onto human planets, and these aliens were very good at hunting xenomorphs. So, not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are these Asili's things dangerous? Could Asili's really clean up the whole worlds like you're describing? Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis.
What kind of risks are there with the microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
And who exactly is going to be doing all this work, dispersing the microbe or the Asilis?
Still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Oh man. I wish I would have asked more questions about the Asilis. Now I don't know. Well, the Asilis look awesome, but a microbe might be more effective.
So, what are you thinking?
What do you guys think? Wild Tortuga.
Hello?
I'm thinking. I guess we'll go with the microbe, right? That seems like...
Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
Wow.
All paths lead to Londinion.
All right. Then let's not waste any more time. Londinion, here we come. If this is the planet over on Terramorph, isn't that suicide? Are we even allowed on Londinion? That's a good question.
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
And it had an Aseles population?
It was the central hub for Aseles processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Aseles were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world.
Right.
Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Aseles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Aseles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Interesting. Well, Londinian,
exactly
here we come.
What I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Sure. Visit Lieutenant Azevedo to purchase new gear. You Lieutenant Azevedo? Must be. Hello. Do you want to sell me new gear?
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Sure.
Now you, what do you need?
Okay, well, don't be too nice. I was just looking for supplies, wanted to introduce myself, Captain Jonathan Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian. Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? What's wrong with Mars?
Oh.
Want to introduce myself.
I was informed we might be working together.
You were informed
Don't much
correctly.
care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Sure.
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them.
Wow,
Now,
useless, huh?
What was it you needed?
It's not very nice. I don't want to talk to you anymore. So.
I'll handle the paperwork.
I just want to see what you have for sale. Weapons. I've got legendaries, so I really don't need to buy anything. Vampire's Gift, though? That sounds sick. I mean, look at all that stuff. It's super cool. Recon laser sight, suppressor, folding stock, flechette drum mag, high velocity burst fire. I mean, that's busted. It's got all kinds of cool stuff. I'm gonna buy it just because it looks cool. Laser rifle. Particle beam pistol. Heavy. Okay, don't need to worry about ammo. Don't really want to be wearing AC gear. Okay, guess that's it. Guess it would be a lot more cool. Oh, hello, we just got a xenomorph in here. We've got Aseles over here. Well, that's another xenomorph. Where's the Aseles?
Hey.
Hello. The Aseles are over here. Look at it. I know the microbe is probably the more effective option, but having more of those in the galaxy seems pretty flippin' cool to me. Excuse me. Thank you. Gotta leave. Okay, my ship's way out there. I have 5 skill points. Let's see. Let's see. Increase critical damage to enemy legs by 50% with ranged weapons. Nice. Marksmanship. In critical hits using a non-automatic ranged weapon without a scope, do double damage, and those with scopes knock down enemies on the next shot. Nice. I didn't even know I had some of these. Oh, it is locked. Never mind, I don't have them. Those are locked too. Okay. Let's set a course. Yes, please. Make the jump. Accept.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatome. You're interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I'll report you. Jesus. Off limits. Why? Are you going to stop me from landing? I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatome.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thanks. Planet map. And scan. Scan. There we go. Astrophysics. Bolide bombardment. Is that a fancy way to say that it got hit by a bunch of meteorites? I'm guessing so. Land at the forward operating base. Probably gonna try to finish up some of this, more of this, and then call it for the day. Still hurting pretty bad. Won't be on tomorrow though, so it won't be until Tuesday until I get back. Exit the ship, please. Extreme cold. We know it has Nautilus scavengers.
Inside the barriers, double time!
You inside the
You a casino
barrier,
unit?
double time.
You're heading to
Yeah.
command. Far end of the compound.
Thanks. I didn't expect we'd have like a whole thing set up here. Firing range, pretty cool. Yeah, look at these things. I think I have to release those. I know the microbe's gonna be probably much cooler, but that thing is just so neat. Kind of playing with my heart over my head here. Kind of feel bad. My goodness. Guess it makes sense there'd be all this stuff. Seeing as, like, you know, they're on the front lines essentially of Razorback. It's a cool looking pistol. Commander Hutton.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either
That's
that,
correct.
or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Jonathan, UC Vanguard, you're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this.
Well,
Then this must be the rest of your outfit.
when you say that.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Right.
It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
We understand. I would really like to say that I understand that the robot is getting codes, but I feel like we should also get codes. You know? Sure. Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance. Can you tell us what we're going to face out there? You wouldn't even send a rescue party. If Avictus bombed this place, why would he do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives.
Right.
And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
I understand. What do the Terramorphs eat? Like, how are they still thriving and surviving? Is there just enough life on this planet? Or inside Londinian? Because if you guys are still securing Londinian, I don't know. Can you tell us what we're going to face out there?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs.
Oh, okay.
For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
I get it. You only have to say it 5 times before I understand. Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll
Yeah.
leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
Thank you.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
She looks cool.
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are. Can you pinpoint the location of the samples from all the way out here?
10 points a bit strong.
Right.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Got it. Ready when you
All
are.
right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
What kind of gear do I need? You know, honestly, I'm pretty set. If you want to give me stuff, I'll take stuff. Deep mining, deep mining, deep mining. Don't need all that. It's fine.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Hello.
Hello? What does that even mean? Don't trust what the voices tell you? Are you implying that I'm going to be hearing things?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks. Microgun? Legendary heavy. Interesting. I get a cool spacesuit. And a, oh wow, I'm getting all kinds of neat stuff. Assassin's Advanced Drumbeat. Impact grenades and cryo mines. Some more ammo. You guys don't want to just give me a place where I can upgrade my own stuff, because that'd be the coolest, honestly. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I meant to close the door. Can I hack this? You're gonna get mad at me? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4. And a 3. Oh. It's not any of these. So maybe a 3, and a 1. Oh, there's a 4 too. Not this one. Okay. It can't be this. And then we do this and this. Okay. That wasn't too bad. A drum beat there and some more ammo. That was nice. You've certainly given me lots of cool stuff. It would just be really nice if they gave me a bench where I could upgrade my stuff. I kind of feel like I should equip the new stuff they gave me. Is this the stuff that I just got? Or is this the stuff that I just got? Look at that. Oh, these are ecliptic. Oh, it's a... This is neat. Can I favorite this? I want to put this somewhere. Let's put it here. I just want to see what it does. Can't really take damage, so none of this really matters, does it? Does look cool though. I think these are the 3 things that I got. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. That makes sense considering what I'm about to do. Resource hauler resources weigh 25% less. 4% chance to reflect attacks. Balanced boost pack. I don't know what balanced means compared to what I'm wearing, but... this one just looks cool. I mean, look at it. Looks neat. It's fine. I really should just upgrade the suit that I have. Oh, it wants me to take this. Okay, I'll take it. Sure.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
Cool.
Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Thank you. I'm gonna pull out the micro gun. I want to see what it does. I mean, it's a Gatling gun, right? So kind of self-explanatory, but I want to see how it looks.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I'm ready. Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry
That's
about
fair.
me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps
That's
too
cool.
loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
That's super cool that he acts as a relay station as well. I mean, it makes sense, right? But these robots are super cool. Proceed into the city. Let's go.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What?
Systems suggest
That creature.
hostiles in area.
It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway.
Let's
put it down.
Okay, or I won't. It's fine.
Clean him up.
Spin up is high, but it's kind of cool nonetheless. Okay, this quite annoying. Okay. That is so buggy. Or not buggy, it's just the menu is delayed and it's quite frustrating. And honestly, I'm probably just happier with my Beowulf. Maybe the minigun will be better at some point, but we'll see. I mean, that thing did shred, I'll give it that. Can I not just scan it?
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
This is nice. kinds of cool stuff in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it could be a 4 and a 1, I guess. There's 2 1s. Try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 and a 3. And then I only have, oh, I do have a few 3s. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a 4 and a 1 that'll fit. Beautiful. Professionals advanced shoddy. Or shorty? Shoddy. No, it is shoddy. Look at all this stuff. This is cool. I imagine this very well might be something that I'm not supposed to be doing until like later in the game. Like, or, you know, as I level up, but since I'm such a high level, it doesn't. Sorry, worker. Looks like you've been deceased for a very long time. Sample?
Morphs! Open fire!
Jeez. Kaiser, did you just get like wrecked? What just happened?
Detected. Correcting.
That was fun. Okay. Might as well grab this one as I'm up here. Weapons case. Shattered shock. Ooh, Talon Flame in the chat. Where are you? I hear you. Oh geez, right in front of me. Do kind of want to see what happens, or how much these guys shred, or get shredded by, rather. This minigun.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right.
Yeah.
Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Right.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Oh, that's
Not
weird.
from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
We're just not going to talk about how the fact that our robot friend here knew something and doesn't recall how he knew it, or it knew it. Just gonna ignore that. It's fine. It's can't be anything bad, right? Certainly isn't a trap or anything terrible. Okay. Sure. Just go with that.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Kind of cool.
You'd make a decent field biologist, Captain.
Why, because I'm good at shooting heat leeches with a minigun?
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
They're absorbing energy somehow. This thing's not very good at taking out the leeches, so we're gonna go back with our Beowulf. I'll switch back to the minigun when I've gotten back to fighting a Terramorph, just to see what the minigun does. Oh, look at that. Headhunters Advanced Navigation Space Helmet. Cool. Just down here getting legendary helmets. Oh wow.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
The heat leeches absorbed. Hello. The heat leeches absorbed the energy.
The heat leeches are Terramorphs.
Turned into Terramorphs.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
No, I tell you.
That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
Yep.
We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
This feels like a pretty major discovery. It certainly does. Nothing natural should be able to do that. That's no. We just witnessed that can't be how all Terramorphs are born, right? What does this mean for the plans to clean up the Terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and Terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible. I can't imagine what it'd take to pull something like that off. I don't know what to think right now. It's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Thanks, Percival.
Go.
Thanks, Kaiser. Let me through. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna come to us. It looked like it wanted to eat us, so. Okay, that looks like it. Hello.
Protocols active.
That thing's only level 6.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis.
There you go.
It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Wow.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti.
Oh.
The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah. I think... So we know that... Man, I don't know. It's quite possible that House Beirun is responsible for this. Aren't they harvesting a giant plant there in their embassy? I mean, that was the big thing, is that the thing got out of control. More or less. They said it was harmless, but anyway, I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Yeah.
Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Interesting. I was wrong. I thought it was an energy thing. I thought maybe once like the heat leeches absorbed enough heat, like enough energy, they would just spontaneously, not spontaneous, but you know what I mean, they would convert to the Terramorphs. But this is implying that it has something directly to do with the Lazarus plant. But didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timings of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
The United Colonies. Someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Freestar Collective makes the most sense. They'd be happy to see the UC suffer. I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations. Commander Hatom or one of her soldiers are the most likely to know about this. It was House Beirun. Trust me, those guys are the worst. Maybe some independent group like Ecliptic. They're always looking for firepower. I honestly have no idea. My goodness. I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to start hurling accusations. I would say House Beirun, but I don't like this response, so I've got some ideas.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up.
Certainly does.
Not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Our doctor seems like very stressed right now. I wonder if... I'm hoping he didn't have anything to do with it. So that'd just be sad.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance.
Thanks.
You may proceed.
I think someone's gonna come out of that thing. Or rather, something is going to come out of that thing.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things
So it
to
does.
survive.
I think I need to upgrade my lockpicking, don't I? Oh, it's over on the far right. There it is. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. Nice. Since I have infinite digipicks, I can pretty much just do that. Okay. Eliminate useless keys. Yes. I really wish you didn't like warn me ahead of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's a 4, there's a couple 4s that don't work. So it's 2 3s. There and there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's a 4 and this 3. Yeah. And that's just a 2. Or 2 1s. There and there. Nice. Converted advanced hard target. I don't need another one of those, really. I'll take that, though. Fun. Huh, why are these locked? Okay, I was just about to ask why are these lockers locked? Not because lockers don't generally, or aren't supposed to be locked, but because these are the first ones that I've actually found that have been locked. It's kind of cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 3s. Okay, and then we got the 4 here, and the 2 here. Hello, Burmy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it has to be 2 4s. Okay. There we go. Fun.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that.
Why with this big button over here?
Ah, reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Listening to the playback.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed.
Uh-oh.
An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew.
No.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
I agree.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Not only that, but he also put all of the troops that knew about it underneath the spaceport and then blew it up. So that's certainly how I interpreted it. There were plenty of reasons he could have ordered the bombing. The Terramorph outbreak, for example, never learned this reading minds trick he seemed to have mastered. No, that's certainly how I interpreted it as well.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
not a great person. I mean, yeah. Commander in a tough situation, probably. Someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all.
Too bad he's still
taking
alive.
the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right, he's long gone and it's up to us to drop. Listen, we should get moving, we've got work to do. I'm not going to tell her the truth. That's way too much at this point in time. We should get moving, we've got work to do.
Settled systems are counting on us.
Also, I have frostbite now. I don't entirely know what that entails, but... Taking health damage expends oxygen. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not going to be taking damage or expending oxygen, so...
Kaiser, try it now.
The fact that Kaiser knows, though, really, or knew about these...
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Eyes peeled.
Yeah. I imagine I'm going to fight something quite big here in a second. Frostbite became worse. Didn't I cure the frostbite? I thought I cured it. Oh no, I didn't. I ignored it because it didn't matter. It's fine. An inflictor. That sounds awesome. I've never even seen one of those. It's a brand new weapon. I don't know what that did, but sure.
Possible target.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire!
Raiders, lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
I don't really trust Kaiser at the moment, if I'm being honest.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Return to forward base 441. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. How do we do that? There's all these cool power boost pack. Oh, there's an ad starting right now. Seriously? Okay, I'll be back very shortly. Let's get this area finished so we can call it for the day, relax, watch the Cowboys play. here. Hey, Hucklebuck, it's good. It's a solid game. I'm enjoying it anyway. It's not perfect, you know, it's Bethesda, so they have, you know, it's buggy at times, but the game looks beautiful. It plays pretty smoothly, so I can't be too upset about that. The story so far, I think I like it. There's a lot of side quests, like a lot. So and they're not always like short little fetch quests either. Like I've been on a side quest right now for days. Like I'm pretty sure this is close to like a 10-hour side quest at this point. It's kind of insane. So I'm excited to get like back into the main story and try to complete the game. But with things like this, it's you know, it's easy to get lost, which is cool, I guess. You know, it's not it can't be a terrible thing that the game, you know, has a lot to do, right? So I'm certainly not complaining. It's just, you know, complicated sometimes to get back into it. But how are you doing? What have you been playing recently? You've maxed out CO2 for the exertion will damage your health. Okay, yeah. Dr. Percival Walker.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage. Nearly cost a couple of fingers and toes, but yes, we got them. Is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
We do have them. I've been really looking forward to try to play Sea of Stars. It's definitely on my list of things to play. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying, and I like the fact that it has the Mario RPG or the Mario and Luigi games. I like that kind of combat. It's turn-based, but it keeps you engaged, which I think is really cool. It's something I really want to play. I've got a whole list of games, so I want to try to finish this one, and then obviously I have to get back to Final Fantasy, because you know that's where I started, and that's how I want to finish the series. But I still want to play. I mean, Lies of P comes out like next week or the week after. The Phantom Liberty expansion to Cyberpunk comes out very soon, like 2 weeks from now, and then there's Sea of Stars, which I really want to play. There's tons of stuff that's just still coming. Spider-Man comes out in February. That's going to be a huge one. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like very similar to Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is like my second favorite FromSoft game. So I really want to play it, and everybody's saying it's pretty good. Yes, I got the samples, and Kaiser has them all in storage. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it when I can.
Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victis knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
I'm a really big fan. I've beaten all of them. I platinumed Elden Ring. I think it took me a long time. I think I have over 170 hours in that game. I'm not amazing at them, but they're all a lot of fun. I don't always cheat my way through games, like using codes and stuff. I mean, Elden Ring it was great, in my opinion. It was a lot of fun. Elden Ring is my favorite From Software game. I think it just has so much, like the open world lent itself incredibly well. Like they just executed it perfectly, in my opinion. It was a great game. And then I really like the aesthetic of Bloodborne. I thought that was really good. So those are my top two. But, and then there's the Elden Ring DLC coming soon. Okay, so I can't tell them what I know. That's gonna be terrible. Plenty of suspects, that's for sure. Yeah.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realizes.
Yeah, I have PlayStation Plus and I have Xbox Game Pass, so it's on both of those.
Back to the lab
But thank you for the heads up. Eliza
P
P is going to be on Game Pass as well.
But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
Absolutely, I
me,
can.
I started the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Really good advice. Sure, I'll look into it. Oh, I've already got some ideas who could have been involved. Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I pay for it like annually, so it's just always nice to have. But it's also one of those things that you could probably pay like $15 a month, gain access to a few games, and then, you know, not renew it. I'm not even sure if they sell it month to month anymore. I think maybe sometimes you have to buy like a 3-month pass or something like that. But there's a lot of good stuff. And I mean, a lot of their first-party games. Starfield, for example. Starfield is on Game Pass. So it's like, why pay $70 for a game when I can pay $15 and play it immediately, right? It's just super good. I think Game Pass and I think PlayStation Plus, or whatever they're calling it now, PlayStation Now, I think those are some of the best services that have come to gaming in a long time. Just because of how much they allow smaller games, like games that nobody would have played, games that I probably wouldn't have ever played, to, you know, be experienced. I think it's great. Alrighty. Go ahead and save here. Yeah, I 100% agree. 100% agree. But anyway, I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that I was planning on leaving. I've already been here like 4.5 hours. My head's acting up today. So I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be back to continue this on Tuesday. Hopefully wrap this thing up. It's been going. So that's not yeah, 4.5 hours is okay. I usually try to go like 4, and I usually try to hit 5 if I can, at the least. But just haven't been feeling great this weekend, and don't want to push it. So, and I got plans tomorrow, so gotta recover as best I can. But anyway, as always, I thank you all for being here. I love you all, and I hope you're having more than a good weekend. I hope you have a good week if I don't see you the rest of the time. So be good to yourselves, drink some water, hug someone, and yeah, I love you all. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.